give you a present!
So, you in the mood for another beating? Get them!
Still the same old. Dreams do come true.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Thanks, pal. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see it.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Somebody help me!
So, you in the mood? Let's kick things off with you!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that! Yeah!
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Take your positions.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Demon depart!
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
You've arrived, huh? Step.
You're annoying!
Dare attack me?
With me out here, how can we lose? You need strength!
Thanks, pal. confidence.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
You can't run! Here! Give me strength!
Great teamwork.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Like that confidence. Nice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Told you I could fight. Phew! Protect me! Protect me!
Thanks, pal.
Stay in step.
Told you I could fight. Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Got them!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Phew! You're annoying! Give me strength! Thanks a lot!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating?
My turn! Here! Try that again! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying! Phew!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You can't run! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength! Thanks a lot! Here! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Protect me! Protect me!
Thanks, pal.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Get them!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Get them!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Still, the mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Protect me! Protect me! Thanks a lot! Here!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
You're annoying!
Stay in step.
I can do this! Give me strength!
Great teamwork.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Cute! Try that again!
In the mood for another beating?
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! Protect me!
Thanks, pal.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
I like their confidence.
You can't run! Try that again!
Nice like a good brew. My friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
My turn! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thanks, pal.
You can't run!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. pal.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up?
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Thanks, pal.
Let the show begin!
How's this taste?
Thank you! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength!
Great teamwork. Take your positions. It's my turn.
With me out here, how can we lose? Maybe I can do this. Demons, depart!
Thanks, pal.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I like that confidence.
Stay in step. Still the same old.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Maybe I can do this. Give me strength. Thanks a lot.
Take your positions.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You can't run! Demon depart!
Thanks, pal.
It's my turn.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Still the same old.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
You can't run!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
With me out here, how can we lose? Somebody help me!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nice like a good brew. full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You can't run! You're annoying! Try that again!
Still the same old. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Get them!
How's this taste?
Thank you, thank you. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Dare attack me?
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Somebody help me!
So, you in the mood for time to mix things up? Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You can't run! Maybe I can do this.
Get them!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Take your positions. It's my turn.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
If I could do it all again.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I don't want to feel...
Not over yet.
Is darkness equal to death?
Raise my under the banner. All things in the
Try hard
cosmos.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Nap time.
Step up, let's see ya!
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot. Try that again. My turn. Phew!
Stay in step.
Nap time.
I like the confidence.
Still the same. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Tough luck running into me. Here. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
Great team.
You can't run.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, pal.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Naughty child. Nap time. Told you I could fight. Here! You're annoying!
fresh shot.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Try that again. My turn. Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That's all you got?
You're annoying! Go away! Here!
Take your positions.
Naughty child. You can't run! Phew!
Stay in step.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine.
Great team work.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, pal. In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try that again!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Still the same old. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Naughty child.
In the mood for another beating?
Phew!
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
My turn! Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Step up, let's see ya.
Phew!
In the mood for another beating?
Nap time.
The
Try
confidence.
that again! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You can't run! Try that again! My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Stay in step.
Step up, let's see ya!
That'll take more than nap time.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya!
Still the same old.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot! Tough luck running into me! Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Stay in step.
You can't run!
It ain't over.
Try that again! Here!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the mood for another beating?
Go away! Phew!
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You can't run!
How's this taste?
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Take your positions.
I'm okay.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Phew! You can't run!
Dreams do come true.
Like a cup.
Try that again!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Great teamwork.
it. Nap time.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Step up, let's see ya! It ain't over.
You're annoying! sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine.
Phew!
In the mood for another beating?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Nap time.
Here!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Try that again! My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
Like the
You
confidence.
can't run!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
Nap time.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
It ain't over.
Rhythm get messed up.
You're annoying!
Still
I'm
the
okay.
same old.
Phew! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Still the same old. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Time to mix things up.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot! Here! You're annoying!
How's this taste? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Phew!
Stay in step.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
You can't run!
Naughty child.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! My turn! Here! You're annoying!
Dreams do come true.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Go away!
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Told you I could fight. Here!
That's better.
Ah, thanks a lot.
The confidence. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rhythm get messed up. Rhythm get messed up.
Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Time for a shot.
Thanks, pal.
Let's improvise. Still the same.
Try that again! Go away!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Like the confidence.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Nap time.
It ain't over.
Naughty child.
Still the same old. Rhythm get messed up.
My turn! Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Still the same old.
Time for a shot.
Great team work.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
Still the same old.
Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Still the same.
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
The eon, great light, under the planet. You magnify all things in the cosmos.
Next time.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Naughty child. That's better.
Great teamwork.
Step up, let's see ya.
Familiar. Again.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of Oblivion. Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Naughty child.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Take your positions.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than medicine. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Still waters the flippy.
Step up, let's see ya.
Will of preservation.
Is darkness equal?
Raise mine. Under the battle. You have defined all things in the cosmos. Answer me.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
It's time.
Naughty child.
Your answers?
Here is thunder.
Not a scratch. It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
A foregone conclusion.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Nap time.
Your answers? Answer me.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A foregone conclusion.
0 points. Failed.
I'm on guard.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Follow my charge.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Answer me. Failed.
Not a scratch.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder! Time. Show no mercy.
Naughty child.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
There's no time to lose. Was that it?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just in time. Seems I've been waiting a while. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Failed. Your answers? Test. 0 points. Failed.
Lance at the ready.
Follow my charge.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Answer me.
A foregone conclusion.
Time for a shot.
I'm asking questions.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
ablaze! Lance forward!
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Naughty child.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Pitiless!
0 points. Fail.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Got the defense? Test. 0 points.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Lance at the ready.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Got the defense? Answer me. Fail.
I'm okay.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Your answers? Test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Too long behind the lines.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay. Time for a shot. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child. Nap time.
is mine. Under the Dragon Lord, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Answer me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder! Time for the show no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
Time for a shot.
Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A foregone conclusion.
Fail. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm asking questions. A test. Fail.
Follow my charge. Trifling.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Answer me. 0 points.
It's time.
Nap time.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master. Show no mercy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Not a scratch.
Fail.
Follow my charge.
Naughty child.
0 points. Your answers?
Lance ablaze! It's time.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me. Fail.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's no time to lose.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Time for a shot.
I'm asking questions. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's time.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless!
0 points.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Fail.
Nap time.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Test. 0 points.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Test.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child.
Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard.
0 points.
Here is thunder! Time for the... Show no mercy.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Test. Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm okay.
Freedom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
0 points.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Flesh.
Time for... Show no mercy.
It's time. Not a scratch. Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. It's time.
I'm okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Here is thunder!
Nap time. I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
There's no time to lose. Time for the medal. Show no mercy.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
Is darkness equal?
The Eon is great might. Under the banner, you have to find all things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
Hear this thunder! Time for... Show no mercy!
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Follow my charge.
I'm okay. Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
There's no time to lose.
I'm on guard.
Bloom. Let's settle this. Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Time for them. Show no mercy.
I'm okay.
There's no time to lose. Is that it?
That'll take more than nap time.
I'll see you off.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
It's time.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'll see you off.
Lance at the ready.
Conflict is pitiless!
I'm on guard.
Here is thunder!
Time for them. Show no mercy. Was that it?
Nap time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's no time to lose.
I'm okay.
Receive divinity.
I'll be more careful.
Repay.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return! A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Follow my charge.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
You chose the wrong enemy. Here is thunder!
That'll take more than medicine.
There's no time to lose.
Time for a shot.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Let's settle this.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion.
Bloom.
Nice teamwork.
Repay!
I'll see you off. Was that it?
Here is thunder!
Naughty child.
I underestimated you.
Was that
You
it?
chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I feel much better.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless!
It's time.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
I'm okay.
I feel much better.
Conflict is pitiless!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not scratch.
Let's settle this.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge.
Bloom.
Nice teamwork.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That it?
Lance at the ready.
There's no time to lose.
I'll see you off.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard.
Time for... Show no mercy.
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major.
Not a scratch. It's time.
A thousand thanks.
That'll take more than medicine.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Let's settle this.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A thousand thanks.
I feel much better. I'll see you off. Nothing major.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless! Time for... Show no mercy!
Bloom.
Nice teamwork.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
It's time.
That'll take more than medicine.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it? To the finish! Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm okay.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? How noisy!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Nobody resonating! The noise is fading!
Allow me to see you off.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Abyss flower, bloom.
1,000 thanks.
I'm okay.
Your eternal peace!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance. Forward!
Noisy!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return! How noisy!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Disorderly noise! Oh, not to me!
Not a scratch. Defend the weak.
Because neither side could tolerate discord. All things are part of the melody!
I underestimated you. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Conflict is pitiless.
Now noise!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Sink into a dream!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Allow me to see you off.
Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Disorderly noise!
A foregone conclusion.
Here. There's thunder!
Disorderly noise!
Nothing major.
Sing together!
I'm on guard.
This is the that shield.
Disorderly noise!
Not a scratch.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Noisy.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
A symphony of wishes! Noise is fading!
I underestimated you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I feel much better.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Noisy. To me!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody!
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Nap time.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Noisy.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
You chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Conflict is pitiless.
To me!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Allow me to see you off.
A symphony of wishes! Noise is fading!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
I'll be more... Be careful.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Disorderly noise!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Here is thunder!
Now noisy!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Sink into a dream!
Indestructible.
Here comes the medicine.
I feel much better.
Sing together!
Conflict is pitiless.
Now noisy!
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody!
I underestimated you.
Not a scratch.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Nothing Mage. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Disorderly noise!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise!
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Oh, not to me!
Now noisy!
Here is thunder! Time for the Master Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Lance at the ready.
Now noisy!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Now noisy!
Noise is fading.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Was that it?
Sink into a dream! Now noisy!
Defend the weak.
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise!
Sing together!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Indestructible.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Follow my charge.
Now noisy! Disorderly noise!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Disorderly noise!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Nap time.
There's no time to
noise!
Here. There's thunder!
Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace. Oh, not to me!
Defend the weak.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonious Choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first! Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Dan Heng, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Dan Heng?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Dan Heng. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One Peach Soul.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Look, they're with the General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, Despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Xianzhou Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project. and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Nice.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou Lafu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the Luofu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Luofu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Ahem! Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then!
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking? That tinge of regret I sense. These are the kinds of lasting memories I cherish. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back. Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. Well, although the fake deaths of those 2 ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal flaw? It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they? This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure. Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the Harmony and restore the Order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Aeon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion is still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
To think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, do me good. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song.
Noisy.
Allow me to see you off.
Follow my charge.
Here. There's thunder! Let's kick things off with you!
Confidence. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Awaken from your dream.
Objection. Feel free to make your case. All things are part of the melody.
Confidence. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks, pal.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Noisy.
Conflict is
pitiful.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Time for the Mastered Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Noisy.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Disorderly noise.
Time to settle your accounts.
Disorderly noise.
Here. There's thunder!
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Disorderly noise.
to a dream.
Listen to our song.
Noisy.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Sing together. Let's kick things off with you. Their confidence.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks, pal.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Symphony of wishes. All things are part of the melody.
Here is thunder!
Disorderly noise.
Still the same old.
Noisy.
Awaken from your dream.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself. Enjoy eternal peace.
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
That's all you've got. Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Here is thunder!
Disorderly noise.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return!
chorus. A symphony of wishes.
Still the same.
Noise is fading.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Here, there's thunder noise. Their confidence. Enjoy eternal peace.
Nothing major.
Let's kick things off with you. Easy. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. Disorderly noise. Sing together.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll take the lead. Listen up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless. Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! In the mood for another beating?
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Wake up.
I'll see you off.
Was that it? Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder. 7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Let the show begin.
Is that it?
Step up, let's see ya. With wisdom comes protection. Noisy.
Listen up. Still the same one.
Conflict.
Disorderly noise.
Is that it? Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves! The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
1,000 thanks.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Great teamwork. Let the show begin.
Perfect melody at command. Recreate paradise anew!
seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friend, indulge yourself.
Disorderly noise.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, there's thunder. Disorderly noise.
Awaken from your dream.
Allow me to see you off.
Disorderly noise.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pity.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Disorderly noise. How noisy. Sink into a dream.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder. How noisy.
Let's kick things off with you.
Noise is fading.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Wait for good tidings.
Allow me to see you off.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks, pal.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Conflict is pitiless.
with my friends. Indulge yourself.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Noisy.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
It ain't over yet. With wisdom comes protection.
Follow my charge. Here.
There's thunder! Disorderly noise!
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace. Noisy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Noise is fading.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy! Disorderly noise!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks, pal.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
That's all you've got?
Everyone.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it!
Awaken from your dream.
Disorderly noise! Disorderly noise!
There's no time to lose. Here.
There's thunder! Disorderly noise!
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Allow me to see you off.
Life's like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself.
Disorderly noise!
Conflict is pitiless.
Noisy.
Listen to our song.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Witness the will of the weak!
Disorderly noise! Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
noise is fading.
Receive divinity.
Thanks, pal.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Repent. I swear on truth.
Listen up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
May I honor you? I swear on words.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Seven-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
I have a bad feeling about this!
Awaken from your dream.
How insolent! It was not you who created all things.
Slice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourself.
It was humanity that created you.
Listen to our song.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Blasphemous.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Blasphemous. 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 Blasphemous.
Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise you promised. The order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. Everything that life offers.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
I swear on words.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
How insolent! I swear on values. swear on meaning.
Here.
It's thunder! How insolent! I swear on human dignity.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
How insolent! Divine beings will become the foundation of our paradise!
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
That's all you've got? Blasphemous! Blasphemous! Conflict is pitiless!
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
You've arrived, eh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Blasphemous!
Awaken from your dream.
I swear on the truth.
So, in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet!
I swear on the calendar. I swear on words.
Allow me to see you off.
I swear on mountains. I swear on rules.
Listen to our song.
How insolent! I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
Hidden, you chose the wrong enemy.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. They've already left, leaving this kind-hearted girl to wake you up. You owe her big time. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Nice.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Oh, okay.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Well, can we go now? Or is there something else you want to talk about? It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we? Oh, okay.
Hey, let me tell you.
It's still early. Where to now? still early. Where to now?
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken? Not.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Noise.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
It's still early. Where to now?
dream.
It's still early. Where to now? Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Savor the vigor of life. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Still signal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's improvise.
Nap time.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Nap time.
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Everyone holding up okay?
Familiar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. It's still early. Where to now?
To dream is effortless. Dream is effortless.
It's still early. Where to now?
Why isn't there a sugar-free salt lamp?
Well, can we go now? Or is there something else you want to talk about? Yeah, let's go! We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
So this is the legendary radioactive sky. So this is the
tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Pays off. None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby! Yes! Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Watch yourselves.
Ooh, free stuff.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Hard work pays off. Ooh, free stuff.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode!" Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the Dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the Dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the Dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Urillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the Sweet Dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never-ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper!
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying. But who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos. By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished, so I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing. words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Oti Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Not exactly eye-catching. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Xipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Qlipoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the Land of the Dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
So this...
Is that... her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
What happened? The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Excuse me, I was here first. If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
I want to play some more!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
Another peaceful day.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.